in. So to catch up, the last time we completed one patient, we freed one of our patients, a girl who had horribly disfigured her face when she broke a mirror as a child, and she had the horrible, oppressive mom who made her go to beauty pageants even though she had this horrible scar. But we freed her. And then we talked to our cat. Our cat can talk. All right, so I don't know if I think it's going to start us right after that bit we had with the cat. But I think I might have, if I remember right, there was another save point before the autosave or before the hard save. I don't know, whatever. But I'm going to try to go back maybe and we can hear that again. So I think it kind of leads into the next one. Well, I guess just continue, give me a choice. All right. So 1:52, 52, 55, 2 a.m. These are all autosaves. Oh, all of the saves are autosaves. That's right. I kind of want to hear that stuff again, and I'm not sure what's going to happen. Picture is... Right, hold on, let's load this one. I'm going to do this one. It can't be that bad. Okay, override all the saves. Come on, load up. I don't see the cat. Oh my god. Come on, finish loading.
Desmond, darling?
Who said that?
Why, I did, of course.
How? You can talk now?
I mean, you could argue that I always could, and you just didn't care to listen. Look, let's not waste any more time on how unbelievable this all may be and tackle the situation at hand. You are going to die, Desmond, if you do not get to the bottom of all this madness. Simply, you must keep a level head and find a way through this. I will help you as best as I possibly can. Now, concentrate. Who might have some answers?
I don't know. This is weird.
Patience, Desmond. Patience and grace.
Patience? My patience?
Don't you find it curious? You can enter Virginia's apartment and she doesn't even live here. Something strange is happening. You would benefit from knowing what that is.
It sounds like a plan.
You know, Virginia used to sneak me cat treats when you weren't looking.
Alright, hold on. I gotta remember what the basic keys are. Like, use. So, settings. Controls. There we go. Use is E. Last weapon is Q. Inventory is tab. We can use the mouse wheel. Weapon fire. Weapon alt fire. I think both buttons were turning the flashlight on and off. Excuse me. Reload R. Yeah, so we do, we have a gun now, and we have that mirror shard. So there's some areas we could not access before that we should be able to access now.
Say, I'm not a big fan of Hallmark cat food. Shame about Virginia. I liked her. See you soon.
Well, why not? It's the closest door. Oh shit. Try the only loot the batteries when we need them. I think I was like at least 10% down, so I don't think I wasted any actually, but must remember that. And to remember to turn it off. How do you open this? There's no handle or anything. It's just being held shut by magic, apparently. Gorma, how you doing? This is In Sound Mind. The continuing. Oh, what's this? There we go.
It's emitting a faint hum.
Sounds more like static. How you doing? How was your week? I think I'm maxed out on my HP. Well, let me use it if I'm full. Yeah. Looking for something? It's just here to mess with. I don't see anything. We're not meant to be here yet.
Some sort of an electrical gizmo.
We'll be back here. You're doing well? Good. I'm doing well, thank you. We're gonna get a phone call. was that? Floor are we on? I don't remember. There we go. So our office is on 2. We started in the basement, right? Let's go down there and see if there's some things we can open. Hey, Gussie, how you doing? Happy Freaky Friday. Hope you had a good week. How were you out today? Cool. You're good. Happy. Thank you. Thank you, girl. That's right. Can we make anything? What were y'all playing? See if there are any more areas that have the crime tape. I couldn't remember. Can't recall. All right. Yeah, we need that gas mask. Cyberpunk raced. Wait, can we cut them with this? Smoke looks weird. That looks very hazardous to our health.
I could probably break this with something.
Uh-oh, this looks dangerous. Should I try to go over there or drop down and open the door? Oh, that looks like let's see. If I drop down though, I don't know if I can get back up. Forget, how did we clear that stuff out? Well, we move really fast. I'm afraid I'm going to overshoot it. Or it goes so slow that I undershoot it. I can't. It burns. I can't get off. Well, that could have gone better.
This should help with the gas.
Does that help with this, though? Does, okay. Wait, is the mask not on? Oh no. 1 health. I can't believe 1 HP. Oh, maybe it just takes you down to 1 HP. It won't straight up kill you. What are the odds that I actually got the mask on with 1 HP? You know, I wasn't uncertain. I did that, and you can barely tell. It's pretty subtle. I mean, it is different. The mask, it definitely sounds, the audio is different. But I did that, and I'm an idiot. Shows you 2 levels with the mask on. Oh yeah. So it's gonna come off automatically. Oh look, and our health actually went up to 15. Let's see what. I'm kind of curious to see what happens if we leave it on for too long. Hopefully I don't die. But to be honest, I wouldn't be too upset. And then we could just do that again and not screw up. For science! Like, does it just come off? Or do we start taking damage? Oh, are we gonna die? Oh. Well, actually this will be a little bit better. We're still like, it was after I fell, but... You know, well, maybe we'll just have to find out the hard way sometime. But I'm also curious to know if did I actually get the mask on with 1 HP? Or did it take me down to 1 HP? Alright, so... First floor. So far, we've learned that change is inevitable. You either get with the times or the world changes without you. What the? All right, everything permanently back to normal. I got the tape down here. All kinds of areas we can get to now. Do we want to blow that up and then we can get back there? Probably. Or leave it until we can use it offensively. Hey, hold on before we do that. Oh shit. We're gonna get visited soon. Hidden in shadows, a flame in the dark. Ooh, what's that over there? Do you think I got it on with 1 HP? That's pretty crazy. Probably. Like, I'm torn about whether or not I want to explode these yet. I feel like I should probably wait at least till we've run out of possibilities to explore.
It's blocked from the other side.
People die when they're killed.
Wait. Okay. How is it? That door's blocked from the inside, but how do we get in?
Is your next step going to be your last? What danger lurks at the next corner? Who's got their sights trained on you right now? Welcome to uncertainty.
Thanks. popping boomer. Oh shit. Forget what the trick was to hiding from him. That was the trick. You just gotta know where they're at. Man, the moving back and forth between the wine version, not is just oh. It's weird because actually this is inverted. Like the telescope wasn't. For some reason, this feels really weird to me. Like it almost feels like it's not inverted. It feels really backwards. I guess part of it's just the fact that you're looking at the mirror image. And so when you try to switch off of it, there's just something weird about it. It won't go away. I don't know how I'm supposed to get through there. Maybe explode some of these barrels. Oh wait, these guys can be killed, can't they? I need to explode a barrel on them. I was a little close. Where are you? Look, you can see the little explodey spot. I think you got him. Lag spiked pretty bad, even for me. Alright, where can we get this guy? Probably one over there somewhere. There's these at the end. Oh my god. Are those... There's more. They're everywhere. So that shoulder. Damn it. Why didn't you come around the corner? Just three? shit. Oh fuck. Whoops, I wasted some shots. I guess I'll take that. We're alive. Ammo all over the place. Wonder if that was... I don't think that was there before. Like, I guess it just spontaneously drops as you progress, which is kind of cool. Like, what would you call that? I feel like there was a word right there. When it directly responds... Spontaneous? I feel like there was another word. But... Dynamic. Maybe you'd call it dynamic, I don't know, not a loot drop. You can be more specific. Like, what would you more collectively refer to, like ammo and supplies, ammo and health packs, dynamic resupply? The hell? All right, we are here. Now what? Do we have coins? We did. Yes, I'm aware of the lights flickering in this section of the floor. It will be fixed when I can get a hold of our electrician, Gary. Until then, please don't try and light the hallway yourself. No candles, no fires, no flare guns. Be patient, Superintendent. So if we blow that up, will it reach this?
Pretty good.
Num num. A coin. Bring on the new year. Last night, Milton Haveners welcomed the new year in style with a raucous party in the town square that included fireworks, line dancing, and a musical performance by the town choir. At the top of the evening, Mayor Barry Vaughn gave his annual address. Thanks to big players like Mayor Pharmaceuticals and Hobomart reinvigorating our local market, 1997 is going to be our best year yet, he declared to a cheering crowd of hopeful townsfolk. He jinxed it. This was all his fault. Let me out. Like, there's all kinds of things we can blow up. Like, if we blow this up, there's probably some supplies here for us. This is probably a necessary explosion. That one would be an optional. Some more supplies here if we blow that up. This as well. Or something important, maybe even. Probably just supplies. So I'm just a little hesitant to start blowing everything up. But I probably shouldn't be. Let's do it. Alright, what do we get for our troubles?
I need more of this.
That was some more of that. Looks like we need to actually come through the vent. Alright. So I have no idea what the save combo is. If there's any clues in the room. Don't see anything. Alright, so we need to get into a ventilation system, it looks like, to get into there. What else? The same here. You know, if we, oh. Shit, I shouldn't blow these up now that I think about it. Because we might get attacked again. I might be wishing we had these for offensive purposes. Except this one seems might be necessary. Actually, there's the one down there. Yeah, so this one definitely is necessary. And another room. Maybe that's our next destination. Bet that is. Although I'm curious to see.
Are you having fun on what is obviously a path to self-destruction? Come on, Doctor. It's Psychology 101.
another door. All right, so I guess we'll go in that door, and then maybe we have to go through that door. The next one. I have a feeling I'm going to be regretting blowing all these up.
This is the Milton Haven Housing Department. Due to a multitude of complaints from the other tenants, we've no choice but to evict you, Mr. Wales. We've warned you. You can't keep leaving your dead patients out in the hallway. It's a nuisance. You have until Monday to get your ass out of the building.
We also have a Hallmark coin. So there's one that I haven't exploded.
Nothing.
Food everywhere. Okay, so now we need to go back to our office, I guess. Doc Wales told me to write, so I'm writing, even though I don't want to write. What I want to do is scream at people. A woman by the lighthouse today told her meathead boyfriend I was looking at her funny, and he punched me in the gut. I wish I could bury both of them in the ground. I'm so mad I'm seeing red. So the other thing is, what was that noise? So what happens if we try to go through this?
Oh, I feel shivers down my spine.
Shiver me timbers, we can't. Okay. Wait, what about here? We can't go through this either then, can we?
There's unnatural darkness here.
Get the shotgun. Oh, you know, maybe we have to go into the ventilation system. Oh, let's try that first. Oh, wait. See that there was like a loot pickup or something? The hell was that? Hold on. What was that? There was like the little eye HUD icon. It was like right there. Wait, where's it? There it is. There's like a coin or something right there. Can I stop the elevator while it's in motion? I got it. I think. Yeah, we got another coin. Woot. All right, so that vent just goes straight through. Okay, another area that we can't access. So that's 3 areas. 2 of them are ventilation related. And then there was a vent that we have accessed in here somehow. Okay, so that one, eventually we will be able to get into there apparently as well. Alright, so that was that then. So how do we get into... Yeah, I guess it's gonna have to come through here eventually. We'll get into ventilation through here. To our office. Busy.
Alan Shore, the one-man freak show, who made all your other patients seem well-adjusted by comparison. From the first moment he stepped into your office, you knew he was doomed. Have fun?
Is there a link between Virginia and Alan? I wouldn't rule it out.
I guess I'm about to find out.
Be careful, Desmond.
Sure thing, Kitty.
Time to play another tape.
Head on the swivel, Desmond.
Here we go.
Okay, Mr. Shore, tape's running. Thank you for agreeing to be recorded.
Oh, should I just start talking? What do you want to know?
What made you decide to seek counseling?
Ah, man, Doc, it's just weird. As in, I feel weird, like I'm weird all the time, you know? I'm not saying this right. People think I'm weird, and it's cool I am, but I shouldn't feel weird, right?
How exactly do you feel weird?
Off, odd, slightly tilted. I've had these nightmares ever since I can remember. I've always had these horrific dreams I can't explain. And they recur. Man, like there are themes in them that keep coming back. And honestly, Doc,
Lots of dead
it's such a
whales.
concept that I shape my life around them, you know?
to anyone about these recurring nightmares?
Like a shrink like you? No. Honestly, for the longest time, I thought it was normal life to wake up sweating, to see things in the dark, frightful things.
What is it that frightens you, Alan?
See, that's the thing I don't get. My whole life, I could feel the presence of shadows. I could hear sorrow in the dark. It's poetic, man, I know. I got so used to being paralyzed by dread that I began to like it. And people notice, you know, I say weird stuff sometimes, I guess. At some point, I just decided to live comfortably in this reality, maintaining a beacon of light over a sea of darkness, alone and afraid. But I'd be lying if I didn't admit that being swallowed by darkness or sinking in the depths, it makes me feel alive, man. It's electric.
This isn't the door we entered through, right? There's oil floating on top of the water. Yeah, I guess it's that, whatever that chemical is representing that stuff. Interesting. Whatever that gas stuff is. Might as well.
Oh, refreshing.
Look at you, Mr. Private Detective. What do you think is behind all of this? Bigfoot? Aliens? Big bad government officials? Shed some light on the situation, why don't ya? Wait. Is that a hint? Oh, wait, we're at the lighthouse, aren't we? Where is it? That's right. So he must have gotten revenge on the people at the lighthouse. The hell was that? Doesn't look like that really goes anywhere. No, shit. God damn it. It burns. I was hoping for some food. I have an idea. The light. I have to restore it. Oh, in the lighthouse. Oh shit. The fuck? Both the light and the dark will hurt you. Perhaps, like him, you should get a job at the lighthouse. Alone and afraid. Oh, come on. God damn it. It's like the Eye of Sauron up there, apparently. God damn it. The time, what were the odds? Like, I wonder if it just automatically gets you right there. Or did it just coincidentally happen to be right in that spot as I went? Uh-oh. It's gonna get me. It's gonna get me! My timing has been horrible.
In Greek mythology, Icarus flies too close to the sun and it kills him. I'll spare you the analogy. In our story, you're going to bring the sun to Alan, and the both of you will burn.
And we're safe right here. What's over here? Some food. I think we're okay over here. Oh. No, I missed! No, are you serious? God damn it. Are there any more? God damn it. Squandered opportunity. Fuck! Oh my god. Shit. Die! Using all my ammo. That was so not worth it. Tucked in, time and dodge. Bob and weave. Yeah, I'm gonna wager I'm not gonna get back anything even remotely close to the ammo I just spent. Man, I had a great opportunity right there if I'd gotten that barrel. Sorry, no light at the end of this tunnel. Maybe at the top of the tower. Oh, what do we got? Some ammo? Thank you. Oh, some stealth. That's not bad. All right, so it was worth coming down here. That's so annoying that it turns the light on. It's like they're part of big battery. Want me to go through all these batteries? Stop it! What do I want? I want to get the gun and then reload. Okay, we're loaded. I don't think it gave me any ammo, did it? Just make sure they didn't drop some. Milton Gazette. Virgil County blackouts. Is the truth stranger than fiction? What else could it be but a high-powered EMP, says Lenny Crum, as he puts the final touches on a sign that reads Planet Home, one of several homemade signs made by locals today at the extraterrestrials of Milton biannual gathering. Theories and conspiracies could be heard at every turn as residents try to make sense of the recent sudden blackouts across the county. Look, it probably malfunctioned when the aliens approached Earth, or they did it on purpose, says Lenny. This is far from the only speculation we've heard over the last few days, and it's important to note that it doesn't seem to be receiving much, if any, attention from other news sources. While this investigative journalist doesn't wish to raise any red flags, I can't help but wonder why that is. Have we finally stumbled onto a real conspiracy, one that is being closely monitored by government suits and protected by a gag order? Or are we reading too much into the mundane? This and more on the next edition of Milton Mysteries.
Gross.
Nothing to see here, apparently. Or if there's an achievement for like staying on the moon forever. Perhaps when the sun lays its head upon a pillow of water, the clouds respond in orange and pink. You shall see the revelation as John did at Patmos. Anonymous. Uh-oh. Can it look at us? Unlucky you've been mooned. Yes, that would be perfect. So, let's see. Actually, it looks like it does not reach this far. Okay, that's good to know. All right. How far does it even reach? Right here. Yeah, not even to the fence. Quite a heavy-duty piece of mirror we've got. Oh shit, that was close. I'm timing it. Seconds. Oh shit, there's baddies. explodey barrel. I assume they are immune to the light. The other guy should. Oh, look, there's a barrel there too. Should probably try to take advantage of them. Or maybe just, I can probably actually sneak past them. Kind of want to draw them. God damn it! I'm thinking about the light's gonna come soon. Where's the other one at? Where did he go? Hey, you. Hey, you, hurry up. Hey, god damn it. Oh, he was right. I don't know if he was close enough. I should just probably sneak past him. Would probably be smarter, wouldn't it? Save the ammo. I also like not having to worry about it. So we can explore around. Mayor Pharmaceuticals, Max Nuggard, location of accident on the road next to Icarus. I thought it was a blown tire at first, but the asphalt in the road is melting or something. Truck stopped short of a few hundred feet. He just trails off and then there's blood. The cave of Arg. Wait, I don't know how we're gonna get in here. Looks pretty high. How do you get in there? That it? It's not bad, not bad pickups. I would like more HP. That I don't have filled. Probably everything. Or this truck and that truck. was that? Yeah, I'll be with you in a minute.
As he climbed higher and higher in the sky, do you think Icarus contemplated how weird a person he
Got an achievement for moving away from him. I was wondering what would happen if we moved away.
No one's picking up. It's blocked from the other side.
Damn it. How do we get on the roof? Looks like there's a skylight. Awfully sus. How do we get up there? You think it'll let us climb that pole? We can get up. We can get up there. I feel like there was like some auto climbing before, but doesn't seem to be. Oh, look. Yeah, but how do we get up there? Oh, another one of these. Guys, maybe we'll get the... Yeah, I would assume we'll unlock the ability to traverse that stuff in this level. Because the next, it looked like the next door in the building is blocked by that, so there'll probably be like we got the piece of glass that allowed us to cut crime tape from the last one, and then whatever, like some way to ignite that and make it explode, I guess. We can get up right here, maybe. Not quite. It's letting me like stick to it though. That's crazy that I can actually get on it like this. Oof, that was close. But I can't. There must be a way. trying to like use strafing. Like I'm able to get up on the rock, but I can't. It's like there's an invisible barrier. So it must be from the other direction. There must be a way. Look in the back of that truck. Try to go through there. Yeah. That shotgun ammo? Where's the we need the shotgun still.
Not bad.
Oh, look over there. Look who it is. It's our friend. I think we're okay. I don't want to get it through the window. Mystery deepens in lighthouse fire. On Monday last week, we at Virgil County Gazette found out that an ominous call had been made to local police. The caller on the other side of the line did not identify himself, but after some investigating, we believe it might have been Milton Haven's Alan Shore, lighthouse operator at the beloved Patmos Bay, Ascony County local land. So it was Alan, eh? What did he do? We are here, Milton Wharf. Right, so the beach, the fishing cabin, that was where it was all glowy. What was that? Oh, because it was the door of my vision. Looks like a trap. I think, are we safe here? As investigation is ongoing, according to Milton Haven's Sheriff's Office, the details of the above-mentioned phone call must remain undisclosed. But this reporter and Home Mart Employee of the Month has a knack for getting in trouble in order to get at the truth. More to follow in the next edition of Milton Mysteries. Home Mart Employee of the Month. So there better be an achievement for like looking at through all of these. We looked at the moon through it. The moon has been visible in every one of them. Okay, it is blocked, I think. This is a safe spot. Yeah, it goes right over our head. They will tell you that Virgil County residents, specifically Milton Haven, are no strangers to spooky events and unexplainable phenomena. From disappearing children to reports of ghost sightings and extraterrestrial visits. So why has this incident caught our attention so? As many of you know, last week's mysterious blackout and maybe not so coincidental fire at Patmos Lighthouse grounds may very well be linked.
Pretty good.
So I wonder if it's even possible to have come up here without having found that light bulb. Like, could you actually get all the way up here and then have to go all the way back down? I wonder. Icarus Lighthouse, authorized to be constructed by President Harrison in 1889 and completed in 1891 at a cost of $22,000. When the lighthouse was completed, it stood some 300 feet from the edge of the cliff. The sandstone tower is 28 feet in diameter and an octagonal shape, and 80 feet to the lantern. Also, who cares? We're all going to die sooner or later, and these facts mean nothing. Are you even sure that you're really standing here reading this? Maybe this is some sort of horrific fever dream. Here's a random number, 300,000. Alan Shore was burned alive by the government. That was so mental. That's hilarious. That was a very unexpected turn. We've read several plaques. I don't recall any of them going weird like that, but maybe it did. I just don't remember it. Wait, so that went way over our head. I guess now that we're getting closer, we're underneath it. No unauthorized entry. Dangerous chemical and biological agents have been detected in this area. Milton Wharf, Icarus Lighthouse, which may lead to serious injury, illness, or death. What's in the box? Wait, the moon. We can't see the moon from here. God, that messes with my brain so hard. The hell? Why isn't it blown up? So this should set off a chain reaction, right? Let's have some fun. Oh look, we can climb over. Oh, because that one's evil dark barrel. Wait, but can we not shoot it from here? Oh, so that stuff is creating a barrier. Interesting. Explore everywhere, right? Yeah, there was a sightseeing thing in a bench there, right? There was something on the bench, wasn't there? Did I click on it? What was it? Oh, it was some HP that we couldn't use. Okay. That use lights to combat the shade. This is like Alan Wake. Oh, there you are. Shit. Get in.
There you are.
No, I put the light on you. Go away. God damn it. God damn it. Why isn't it? I don't understand how exactly it works. Does this light protect me? Oh, well, it said use the light, but I thought the flashlight was backing him off, but I'm not certain it was actually helping. But now that I see, again, this is very like Alan Wake. Because there was where you could go in the lantern underneath the lights, whatever. So like here, so we can run from there to there. Oh, there's an opening, fucking right there. God damn it! So we need to use this to move the light around, apparently. What are the odds the explosive barrels do anything? Doubt that would have done anything anyway. 5, so stingy. All right, so if we swap this fuse to the next one, hopefully it'll light. Okay. So, which one do we want to go to next? Go away.
It's a fuse box.
It's everywhere.
I wish I knew. If I wanted to go back there, like there's probably something to be found in that, and you know, will we have another opportunity? Oh look, it's swapped from there. We didn't lose that one. That's right. It was connected. So there's one line. One went up by where we started. Oh my god, that was so close. That didn't work. That's significant in some way. Oh, you know what? I bet there's a fuse over there that we can grab.
I can't see the bright side.
It's a fuse box.
Wonder if stealth helps us at all. Now what? Oh wait, I thought there was a fuse there. I tried to grab it. Oh, maybe I need to take that fuse? No, that doesn't make sense. Because it needs to pass from there to there first, right? Go over there, please. I want to go investigate again.
It's a fuse box. No luck.
Alright, so we do need to put a fuse in there for some reason. Probably. Wait, does that mean there's a fuse in that box? Shit. We can't get back over there though. I don't think. Oh wait, yeah we can. It's outside of this fence. Or is it? No, it's not. No. No, leave me alone. I thought we could go around. I don't think I could. I got interrupted. A little rushed. Right? Yeah, there's no way.
It's a fuse box.
What's up there? Is that a fuse? I should just shoot it. Maybe he'll break it if I go over there. He doesn't want to come over here. Why won't he come over here? It's working. Damn it, it was just a pill. Alright, well, I guess we need to go that way. Like, right as he said that, I was thinking to myself, does stealth work? Oh, there's something I can break. What did that do?
Darkness. I'm growing darker.
Oh, over there? Okay. Let's try.
It's a fuse box.
Yes, there you go. You're so smart.
Why is it so dark?
Alright. There was some loot back there that I didn't grab. That might have been useful. Like some HP or some batteries. Damn it. Damn it. That was a point of no return. I'm gonna be pissed if there was... I should have tried to loot back in that corner first. Fuck. Hopefully it was nothing special. Just health and ammo. And battery. Not like a pill pickup. Oh yeah, because it's blocked by the evil smoke. Take a look at yourself through the looking glass and see how shrouded in darkness a mind like Alan's could be. The poet, he didn't know it. Oh, is this the tool we need to set all these on fire?
Lantern. No use.
Keep forgetting to use this. Oh, look, an oil can. All right, so we need to find an oil can and then we'll light lanterns. What's up with that?
It's an old oil. It's no use.
I was like, does it say to shine the light at it? But then I had to click on that first, but because it was too obvious. All right, so now, so is that option 5? Where is it? It's just our inventory, okay.
It's out of fuel.
I was in the tower when it happened. I took the route down the cliffs and to the boathouse, falling as I fumbled around, unable to see.
Oh, come on.
So I need to find more oil, I guess. That's a consumable thing that we find with the light. We gotta use that to find it. Wait, do I even need to use the flashlight? Actually, I think I saw another one. Where was that at? There. Of all the nightmares I'd had to date, this must be the worst. My light went out and there was an accident. Oh God, it's all my fault. Into nothing. Anxious in the void. Oh my God.
It's out of fuel.
The fuck? Nice, some oil over there. Oh, help! God damn it! we get there, though? Need to light this one. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I
Fuel.
have two. No, we have one. Right, I think there's another one in this room, right? The monsters I was told that I was making up have now stepped forth out of the shadow. Out of the shadows. Do we do that one now? That ship is Death. It bears Death's name. I managed to find one of those flare guns from inside the belly of the beast. I'm not afraid to use it. Ooh, that will make it easier for us to light all of these things. Well, I guess we light this.
The lantern is off.
Now we need another. Wonder if, like, if they're designing so if you're standing in front of it and then you go looking, are you likely to see what you need?
It's an old oil lantern.
I swear I looked and I didn't have. I don't know what I'm doing.
The lantern is off.
Let there be light. No. No. There's a thingy there that I didn't get to read. Be my light in the darkness of Brandon Desmond could understand. No. No. Oh shit. out of here. Through that window? There's more scraps of paper that I haven't read. Wait, these are all in like different rooms. Maybe I have read them? Like, I'm not sure of what the layout it was anymore. God damn it. Is he gonna stay under me? So if I just, what if I just drop from over here? He's staying under us. There's 15 HP right there that we could try to grab. Oh look, there's the door right there. Where is it? There's 15 HP like right here somewhere. There it is. Okay, so can we maybe use that door then?
Quiet.
Oh no, that one. That gate is open. Oh, but we can get over there now. I must know. No. No. Go away. This maniac probably melted the keys to all those doors along this damned house. So management hears about it. It's gonna get someone's gonna go in there and fish them out if they still exist. I'm not setting a foot there. The whole seems stable. Smells of burnt human flesh. How did I not see that the first time we came up here?
The door leading to the courtyard is locked.
Made it. Agent redacted. Instructions are to take all highly flammable containers of redacted from the bay where the so whatever that stuff is, what is it actually called? Move them indoors. No smoking, flare guns, or explosives near the scrap. Keep an eye on that driver smoking around transport. It gives you what redacted gives you shit about it. Arrest him. Oops.
It is reasonable to try and find light. Alan did when he went down to that ship. But did it clear the way, or did it set his world aflame? I dare you to go down there and find out.
Find a fire source to clear the blockage in the lighthouse. You get these like little lag spikes. Hate when they occur right when I'm turning. Welcome to Icarus Point, a guided tour of one of the oldest lighthouses in the Pacific Northwest. start our tour at the Lighthouse Museum, a faithful recreation of the original lighthouse keeper lodging. Our tour continues in the courtyard, which offers a breathtaking view of Patmos Bay. If you're feeling bold, take the route beneath the courtyard to visit the old boathouse. If you're feeling bold, take the route beneath the courtyard to visit the old boathouse. We hope you enjoy your time at Icarus Point, and if a certain therapist is reading this, we look forward to seeing you die. What? Finally, we end our tour at the top of the lighthouse, where the red light of the damnation will devour your eternal soul. Ignoring his father's instructions not to fly too close to the sun, and it in turn melting the wax of his wings, Icarus fell out of the sky and into the ocean, where he found his death at the hands of his hubris. Want to go down there and poke at a dead body? Why can't I see that boat right there? There. Because I'm an idiot. The moon. Did we look at the moon with this one? You've been mooned. The moon. One of these days. All right, so I guess we need to open that, huh? Which one?
It's a fuse box.
Oh, do we have to go collect those fuses out there? No, god damn it. But again, right as I was thinking, is he gone? Immediately we got our answer. Whoa, settle down. Out of an abundance of caution, just close this door.
It's a fuse box.
Point of no return.
Show you something.
Fuck, what's going on now? Maybe I don't need to do both of them? Shit. No! God damn it. Like, did I run out of... I think I ran out of stamina or something. I didn't jump very far. I think I ran out of stamina, like, right before that moment. There's also a little bit of, like, a low lag spike right before that. Maybe it'll be a little smoother this time. What am I gonna... Oh, there we go. No, I just came from here.
It's blocked from the other side.
Oh, great. God damn it. Now what? Can I get in there from underneath here? Maybe he'll break the floor for us. There's something I can shoot. That him? What is that? Guess it must be. Yeah, he's been writing in yellow too, right? Wait, I see some glowing chemical. Where is it? Where was that? I could see some. Like in the air behind me. Let me see it. My best guess at the moment is there's something I can shoot. God damn it. Stop it, I'm trying to look up here. I don't see anything. It's like other than... Oh shit. God damn it. God damn it. Unless there's like a way to induce him into breaking something for us. This seems like a possibility. I fell. Where's it gonna put me? Okay, here again. So is that? Something red there. Oh shit, I did not even see this ledge. And he is smashing stuff for us. Well, actually, I guess that wasn't for us, was it? Oh my god, seriously? Okay, that was a little more tricky than I was expecting, honestly. I guess so. I was a little slow to even think of anything like this. I have to say though, this game has been pretty easy to like figure out as you go. Like nothing's been particularly hard. There are a few times where you're kind of been stuck and you're just going like, well, a lot of things to do. I don't know, I see this boat, but I don't know if I want to do anything with it yet. Like, I'm afraid if I click on it, I might just get into it and leave the area. Go further. Okay, we had to come in here. Oh, so maybe we wouldn't be able to even lower the boat. Lowering the small boat into the water is a two-man job. Do not attempt to lower the boat on your own. One person is safely in the boat. A second person will use the crank to slowly lower the boat down to the water. Always check the boat. Well, how am I? I can't do that. Oh boy, finally calm down.
It's a base for a crank wheel.
Oh, god damn it.
It pops out if I turn it too tight.
Point of that little area. All right, do I want to push it through? Looks like there's something possibly up there. Damn it. I can't pull. God damn it. Well, this is quite a predicament. I can't climb up it. I want to climb up there. There's got to be something up there.
It pops out if I turn it too tight. It's a base for a crank wheel.
So there's two things in my head right now, and I'm not seeing it. One is like how to get up there, because it just really seems like there must be something up above, which might be connected to the other problem, is that we need that crank, which means we need to probably use this to block this open so we can exit with the crank. But if I push this any further, we can't get in. I don't think I can get through here. I feel like it needs to be pushed one more time. But if I do that, then I can't get in. This is like really suspicious. Like, what's up with this area? Like, you'd think we could climb through this opening. Like, why would they put this here? Oh, this opening allows us to do that. Any ideas? I'm not. Maybe I need to do something with the boat. Is this always broken like this? That's so sketchy. Let me out. Oh, phew. I feel like the solution to this is like super simple, and I'm just like being an idiot about it. Like, what's... so yeah, because this opens. So we can get in here. It seems as though it needs to be like that, so that when we pull this, it's still open.
It pops out if I turn it too tight.
But I can't get in there. feel like there must be is there a climbing key there I just don't know about? Jump, sprint, crouch, use. You know, I didn't try use. Last weapon, inventory, weapon, fire. Something I can shoot. Still let me push it.
It's a base for a crank wheel.
How do I get out? I'm stuck in here. Okay, now you can push it one more time. Wait a second. No. Wait, can we? Because this is going to drop down, which then means that, like, if we could climb up this, we could get through there. Oh, does anyone have any? I can't. I'm not seeing the solution to this. It's got to be super simple. So if we pull the crank right now, it's going to be really low. This is going to come down so much that you can't even push this back. If we push it back so that that higher point is underneath, that would allow us to crawl back through there. But I can't climb. What the hell? Can I jump from there? But if I push it back... Oh, fuck me, I can.
It pops out if I turn it too tight.
Oh, but it won't let me through. Seriously. Come on, game. Oh, there we go. What the hell? It's just being wonky.
I I should sit in the boat first. I should sit in the boat first.
I am.
It's a base for a crank wheel.
We're gonna need really long arms.
Bon voyage!
Hello. Oh no. Oh fuck me. Come on. It's like they know. I got one of them. Probably bad time to reload. These two's crafty. Come on. Is there one closer to you? Stop it. I didn't see where his weak spot is. Damn it, he interrupted me. My nose tickles. Gotcha. Jake, what's up? Well, 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 indeed. Oh no, I am, aren't I? Thank you. Let me switch that. Forgot to switch. Whoops. Thank you. It was by invitation only.
Too much for one man.
Too much for one. But I have deep pockets. What's this? Can we get over there? Whoa, lag spike. Hold on. Oh shit, that was close. Oh, frame drop. All right, I'm going back. The frame monster is real. What the hell's going on? It's all this fog. Oh shit. Whoa. Hey, why are they different colors? Shit, they were right by a barrel, weren't they? Or no, it's just a crate. There's a barrel. Oh, these are empty. I'm doing good, thanks. How about yourself? How's that over there? What is that? You can't complain? Well, I guess that's good. These murky waters are not an accurate reflection of this bay. Ooh, what does that mean? And they're showing our little glass. Oh wait, put the mask on? Can't reach it. God damn it. The hell is that? Oh wait, there's a path. Wait, so that actually goes to when we turn around, that's going to go to our right? Correct, right? There's something here. Oh wait, maybe we can walk from here?
Something with these waters feels off.
Not sure exactly what it wants me to do here. So that path is leading to that, but I can't grab it. I haven't had any luck trying to grab it. We're gonna die. It's like it's actually an elevated ramp. It's actually elevated, and it's gonna lead us up high enough to grab that. Am I falling off of it? I am. Okay, now I see it. I'm an idiot. God damn it. Does it continue? No. I lost way too much health trying to figure that out. USS Thanatos. We need the flare gun. Gotta be some spooks around, yeah. See anything? Central Intelligence Bureau, stay the hell out of Thanatos. It's not safe. There's a major blank. That stuff is everywhere. It's blank, highly dangerous. It's like there's removing the profanity, not redacting like Thanatos. Flammable and will blank as a kite. As a matter of minutes, the captain and crew were medevaced.
I can't carry that much ammo.
Ammo. It's flashlight ammo. No.
Can you hear me? Doc.
What is that? Now what? Thanatos doesn't want you here. Be honest, I don't really want to be here either. As in the character, not me. go faster. Whoa. I like the location. Question marks? What? Well. Whoa, what is that? Alien. It's a whale. Kinda, sorta. No. Whoa, what? This is what hell would look like if hell was a cargo ship. No. Almost in my head. There's 7 more pills to find.
That's no use.
Like a big keyhole. What am I supposed to do? I'm not going to be able to go back very far.
Yo, Inez! You're here too?
Oh, wait. The mannequin from the store? What? Was that there all along? I just have to go back. I like to make you backtrack. Just do it again. Like, we're not gonna make it hard. You just need to do it again. Where's that shadow from? That is freaky. I really like the surreal nature of this game. voices all of a sudden. I get a bad feeling about this. Land ho!
The sun melted away the wax in his wings, and Icarus fell out of the sky and into the ocean where he drowned. You're flying too close to the sun, Desmond. Bad things happen to those who snoop.
The flare gun.
Here goes nothing.
The hell's... Oh shit, I didn't see... There's gas everywhere.
Oh, it's cold.
Oh, wait, maybe if I... Shit. Which one is it? I was a little slow to figure that out, but I guess better late than never. We're alive. So 5 is flare gun. Guess we're going out the window and everything.
Danger. Miscalculation.
Go get him!
Shit, not a good time to reload. Damn it. Damn it, I wanted to shoot him. Alright, piss off. Probably should have just run in the first place. I think I'm wasting too much time and effort and ammo trying to fight these guys. It's the perfect barrel shot. Just run. Okay, so we have the flare gun now. Would any of these things be worth it? We only have 3 flares. But you gotta think if there's something that we have to have a flare for, it'll probably give us one. Thank you, dude. Should we do this one? There's 2 crates. There might be some pills. Please, was that worth it? Oh, that's nice. They gave us a flare. We did need the health, so I feel like there was something over here. Oh, is that a flare? So we could shoot this and get a... Oh, there's more than just a flare. Oh, I got ammo for something we don't have. There's some loot in there. Oh, nice. That was definitely worth it. I'm gonna use this barrel. Oh, you bastards. You used my barrel. What was that? There's... Where'd they go? Yeah, I just did a backflip. Alright. Not really sure where I want to go, though. Oh shit, there's more baddies. I probably don't want to go this way. There's a whole fuck ton of them. There's a barrel. That was... Excuse me. Coming through. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die! What is this? Oh, fuck. Man, I got like a nice AoE explosion on the first shot. This is a horrible waste of resources. I actually want to die here. If I live after burning all of our ammo. God damn it. I think I might commit suicide here. Although, you know what? We cleared that camp, I think. Let's go see if there's any good loot over here. Blast flare, not good. No. Where was that spot where they were all at? They were all over here. If we die... Hopefully it puts me to before all of that, all of those resources were wasted. Okay, good. Shit. What's that about? Guess we have to go through that spot? I can't remember exactly how we got over here in the first place. No. Some goodies there, but I'd have to like go into the water to get it. Will that blow an opening there? Shit. God damn it. Come back to our little spot over here. Hopefully we don't have to fight all of them. Pills are sometimes hard to swallow. You are not. Six left. I should have double checked. Did we get... Shit. Still go back. After I reloaded, I should have made sure that everything that I looted had been was still looted. It looked like it saved right before we were going through that little container. No, god damn it. Fucking fuck. God damn it. Oh, come on. Guess that's just a more direct route. I shot that when we were running around. Rather than, I guess, going this way. Let's make sure everything over here is looted. So we got all those flares there. Yeah, we're good. Right, it was there, and then the spot over here. All right. How did we get over here without getting attacked the first time? Shit. God damn it. Why did it do that? Fuck! Son of a bitch. I was pissed. God damn it. Where am I trying to go? Okay, that's how we get back, apparently. God damn it, stop it! I just want to loot this other shit. I didn't get to read that stupid note. It was trying to get me killed. Wait, so does that mean we can go back down now? Are they all dead? I couldn't tell if there was like some heals here, so I was trying to click here and it kept clicking on this damn thing because of the angle. Blow it up in case they haven't already left for storage somewhere. If the barrels are flammable, stack them up. Try to contain the areas that will block blah 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 blah. Is there any more loot down here?
There's only so much I can carry. It's blocked from the other side.
Of course it is. You are never going to figure this out on your own, so I'll do the thinking for you. If you want to get over the fence, you need to stand up. And out of the wharf, you'll have to get high. Ugh. right.
This way leads to the top. Guess not.
Nothing. Damn it, merciful and flares. Alright, so this game, it does matter if you're reloaded, so make sure we're topped off. There we go. So I guess we need to move down there so we can grab that. What's the button do? Oh shit.
Good.
God damn it. Man, they fucking were just pounding me too. Lucky fuckers. It's like, how did they got perfect shots, like right in this little gap right here. Like 3 of them. Damn it. Where the hell did you go? Wait, why didn't you give me his weak spot? Oh, you son of a bitch, you moved right. Oh, come on. How the fuck did he hit me? Damn it. Ugh. Oh, come on, man. Yes, I can hit him from that angle. Well, so do you think we'll die if I miss this jump? We'll die if I make it. Is there anywhere else we can get with this contraption? We get over here? I'll just leave it here for now, because what, this is the key for this? No.
It's blocked from the other side.
No, over here. That's what it's for, probably.
This way leads to the top of the crane.
Oh my god, let me out. What else can we do with this thing? Won't move anymore. Well, okay then. God damn it. I didn't see them. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, damn it. No loot. Let me add. Oh my god, so many flares and I'm full.
You've got to be kidding me.
Jesus Christ, get the crap out of me. Imagine standing on top of this and then looking backwards through a mirror, through a shard of mirror. That would be disorienting at all. Anyone afraid of heights? Should I jump? Have you ever heard that argument as to why people are afraid of heights? Like, I've heard argued that it's... I don't know if they argued that it was the main cause. I feel like they did, but the argument was that people didn't trust themselves. And actually, I think it specifically said they didn't trust themselves not to jump, which I thought was ridiculous, and I shortened it to, okay, it does seem logical that you don't trust yourself. But I imagine most of the people who slip and fall to their death from heights, you know, like while doing a selfie or something dumb like that, they did trust themselves. Or maybe they choked. They thought they trusted themselves, but then they didn't, and they lost concentration. They choked. Their butt clenched right before their death. I bet that's a common phenomenon. How many people clench their butt very tightly immediately after doing something
Can't carry any more of this.
terminally stupid? Guess we need to go over there. I just do my terminally stupid stuff in video games, or at least so far. I should probably knock on wood. Speaking of which, I saw, I actually, on the way home from work last night, I witnessed a nasty little, it wasn't, I guess, too nasty. It looked bad, but a car wreck happened right in front of me. It's the first time I've ever had to like stop and be a witness. This dude ran a light, and he had just passed me aggressively. And the funny thing is it's not easy to pass me. and he passed me, shot around me for no reason, as I was thinking, because there's a red light up there. He started to come to a stop, and I guess because there was a car stopped in the center lane, which blocked my view of the car that hit him when he ran the light. But maybe he didn't see it either. He was in a big truck. He was a construction worker. He even had like his reflective vest on and shit in a big pickup truck. And he got T-boned. Fucking went right through this light. Girl nailed him and just spun around. First when it happened, it was just like, what did I just see? Interesting subject. Why do you say that? Is it about the before the car wreck story? About not trusting yourself? The fear of heights? Or the butt clenching right before your death, right? Immediately after doing something terminally stupid. How do I get up there? What was up? There was something to pick up. The butt clench? Yeah, I bet. Speaking of which, I feel my butt tightening. How do we get over there? Oh shit. I am so gonna fall to my death. Oh my god. I think to get out of this predicament, we're gonna have to go up this pipe. What could possibly go wrong? But I feel like there's nothing I can do here. There's no way we can go around. Or can we? That's pretty damn thin. My butt clenched. All that for some stamina pills, huh? Alright, I'll take it. Ricky, come on. I'm supposed to move all this chemical bullshit to the roof of the warehouse. What the hell for? It took an hour just to move the first few. What kind of job is this anyway? I thought they wanted the shipment to go to the quarry. What am I doing up here? Except working out my glutes. wait, there's a little platform right down there. Wait. How did we... We climbed out that window, right? And then we had to traverse this, and then we came up here. For what gain? Why are we here? What am I trying to do right now? Release the brakes on the container crane wheels. Wait, container crane wheels? Is that that's the container crane. I did do that. So I thought... Maybe all of this was optional. Maybe I didn't release the brakes. I was trying to push that button. You're not going anywhere. Oh, that's funny. This is covered. We came up these stairs, right? So there is something we need to do here. That's a nice way to handle that. What am I missing? We get into the end of this crane? I don't see a way to drop in. This is suspicious. Excuse me. They give us a bunch of flares, which might suggest something. But I don't see anything. And then there was this, which was probably not necessary because that was a pill pickup, so that was something tricky for a reward. I don't know what they want me to do. Let's try to die again. Wait, I have an idea. Think we can shoot that all the way over there with the flare gun? Uh-oh, what have we done? Who turned it off? But he got us down. I didn't have a chance to replenish my flare that I used. We're so rudely interrupted. So that would suck if you like saw that immediately and shot that. You would have not had the opportunity to collect that other stuff. I guess we're going over there. So when he brought us down, then he just ran off. It was awfully nice of him. How do we get in? God damn it. What is the brake? It says release the brakes on the container crane wheels. And that lowers that. That's not the brake. I feel like we already did this. It just hasn't updated. Yeah, and I haven't gotten inside of there yet either.
It's blocked from the other side.
Oh, look at that. Did I need to induce the bad guys to break these crates? Maybe, homeboy will be over here chasing us around later and we can get him to break it. Jumped off prematurely. Probably why I got injured. No.
I can't carry that much ammo.
Actually, maybe you could still get up there. Oh yeah, you could actually still loot all of this stuff even after this. That's cool. Oh wait, so does it, where are the flares? Does it mean I can get some more flares? They're all gone. Are you serious? That sucks. God damn it. Oh, I guess it was like a limitless supply because you had to do this to move the story forward. So then they just disappeared. No. I don't like those drums. Shit. Oh, we got a thing for damaging him.
Something stops me from getting closer.
Shit. No, leave me alone.
There's only so much I can carry.
To Mike from Rick. Mike, if you need to restart the gantry crane brakes, you're gonna need 3 fuses. You can get them at the garage and at the back left storage shed. If you still need more, you can steal one from the generator if it's not in use. These sheep bastards need to buy us more equipment, I swear. Alright, so we do still need to do that objective. We need these fuses. Alright. Wait, so where? It says one from the generator, but it's talking about like where we were earlier. Because we should have a whole bunch at the generator. We can just run over there and grab them. Garage, back left storage shed. So that's what's on the map here, I suppose. That's the back left storage shed. That's the garage, I guess. So like over there and over there. And then back there. We need 3. He's not inside, is he?
It's blocked from the other side.
And there are flares all over the place.
It's blocked from the other side.
look, one of them's already been broken by him. No! Hello? Can I not get in there? How do I get in there? Shit. Following the event, any talk of blank will not be mentioned or discussed. Any witnesses are to be blank, burned, blah, 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 blah.
Losing my mind.
Go away! I don't know if I can get...
It's everywhere.
That's... music sounds like he sees us. So can we still not get through back here? Apparently not. God damn it. I guess that doesn't work on him. God damn it! He's always exactly where I don't want him to be. I wonder if I can get anywhere from this, from the roof. God damn it. I want to get into there. Wait, do I need to induce him to break more shit? Like maybe there's a hole in the fence right there. Probably would faster go the other way. Okay, but this is... yeah, there's an opening right here. But I need him to break these crates, but he won't because there's light here. How does that work? Pull a fuse? I guess, yeah. From where? Wait, is there a fuse box right there? Oh no, it's just that light. So all the way back to where we started. Oh, look. Here we go. That's the generator they were talking about. Oh. Pretty loud. Oh, you didn't break both. God damn it. Come back here. You're so smart, Dave. Glad you were there. All right. Door's locked. We're trapped. What are we gonna do? Dave, I need. What do I do? Yeah, follow the green lights. Follow the green brick road. Great, we need to break that too. Or maybe. What's back there? Yo, Mickey, who keeps putting boxes outside my garage vent? I need the ventilation or I'll suffocate on paint and gas fumes. Who's gonna fix your boats and such then, huh? Let that sink in. Like the people? Imagine if they really communicated like that. All right, another fuse. That's probably gonna turn out the light here. I don't know if I'm ready for that. I think I want to go back here. Well, I guess that's our only hope anyway. Really? Get me out of here. It didn't turn the light out, actually, I know that I realize. It just closed that door. What the fuck?
It's a fuse box.
Oh my god, it wasn't reloaded. Damn it. So annoying it wasn't reloaded. Which also means I can loot another flare. Crap, I should have done this first. I wanted to see if there was loot back here. was tempted to go back and try to grab another flare, but I don't know how long he's gone for. Actually, there's a ton of flares in here.
It's a fuse box.
Where are all those flares at now? They didn't despawn, did they? Did they really? I know that. Just on the other side. There we go. Dellerfin! Happy lurking. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for lurking. Alright, so now... Where the hell's that other fuse? No. I want maximum flares when I do this. Go where? So this seems like it's got some of this stuff. It seems like it would be a waste if I shot it though. Dude, we're getting a hard patrol now. I think I'm gonna have to shoot him. See if we can open that door. Psych. He knows where we want to go. I'm going to shoot you. God, I thought I missed. Damn. Should have gotten that open the first time. Would have saved us that flare, maybe. What the hell? You set off a car alarm. God damn it. Of course, I'm on the wrong side. Load it? Am I not? Did I not reload? I am reloaded. Thank you, though. By some stroke of luck, some miracle. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm really sorry. I had no memory of reloading. All right, I'm going for it. I don't know where I'm going. Oh wait, look. Nope. Doesn't seem like, not that I was being stealthy, but it doesn't seem like stealth helps with him at all. Wait, so that's a different area than where I actually want to go to though, isn't it? We're here. That I just accessed, I think is right there, and I think we want to go right there. away. Maybe that's how we get out of here. We gotta go there to go up or something. I believe that's the sound of him coming. How hard is it to get in? Seriously? It's actually open. I wasted that flare. The fuse is just lying on the table, huh? Alright, we are reloaded. Change of plans. Due to someone mishandling of the shipment, we're going to have to contain as much agent... Oh, we're getting more agent rainbow? Is that what that is? Makes sense because stuff is all rainbow colored. And focus on damage control. I have a civilian driver that collided with traffic not a minute after leaving with this. Shit. Shipment, I don't know. I'm wildly uncomfortable with these dock workers and local hires handling this stuff, but orders are now to store the barrels in various locations around, including some park.
How do I fight this?
Don't worry, hopefully soon enough I will put you to rest. Alright, so now we're just trying to get back.
It's a fuse box.
Use the moving container crane to exit Milton Wharf. Alright, so does that mean I want to go explore over here first, though? Oh, we need him to collapse this. Without crushing me underneath it, perhaps? Okay, it didn't come all the way down. It's now bridging. Oh, there's a pickup up there. How do we get up there, though? Over there? Nice. No, you won't. All right, so now what do we want to do? We want to get out of here.
I can't carry that much ammo.
Okay, so we need to move that thing.
Losing my mind.
I don't really know what we're doing. Oh, you know, it should. Shit, I'm out of stamina. That's not good. I know we can't. I just had a dumb idea that's a dumb idea, actually. But we release the brakes. So what happens if I pull this? Okay.
It's a fuse box.
Shit. so that should give us a safe spot to hide over there now.
I gotta show you something.
And of course he doesn't even come chasing us this time. Like we had all the time in the world. You want to come over here? Oh my god. We could have easily just taken care of it. I'm gonna have to just shoot him. Do you see me? Oops, I didn't need it. Actually, we do need to get in there, don't we? A slow speed chase. The tension mounts at a snail's pace. That's it, huh? Let's do the rest on our own. Make your way back to the lighthouse and clear the blockage. What the hell? Your phone beneath us?
Bravo! It only took you an hour to find your way past a chain link fence. That light you've been carrying around seems to be losing its brightness. Perhaps like you, it needs to be put in its place.
Oh shit, I did. Damn it. Didn't mean to hang up on him. Although I don't know that I actually did it. It's probably the last thing he had to say. Alright. We are here. We need to, I guess, go up the road again. Shit. The hell is that? Go away. God, now we get. And we've got the Eye of Sauron to contend with too here. I'm gonna wait for it to pass and then I'm just gonna go for it. What was that? I guess he shot at us. Oh wait, no, we're gonna go up through here. Nope. Don't. Please don't throw shit at me. God damn it.
Quit running.
God damn it, stop it! Oh, fuck. I saw the shadows too late. Oh my god, I need more stamina. Not gonna call us? Well, we're in. I had a nightmare where I went to that new superstore and the superstore, and a lady with blood coming out of her neck threw glass at me. I might not have been dreaming. It's unclear. I haven't slept in 3 days. Okay, that's interesting. So now they're overlapping. That's about the first girl. The hell? What is that? Where was that red light coming from? Damn it. It's there. Oh, it's a key. Buoy key. I'm not even sure how I grabbed it. What the hell? Wait, that was in the first one. That was at the very end of the first one. That's how we got her to attack. That's interesting. Why is that here? When I was in high school, I used to hide in the dark room. I wasn't even in the photography club. The red light soothed me. It was the key to my sanity. Is that hint, hint? So look for the red lights.
The door's all chained. It's no use. It's no use.
It's currently 4:49 p.m. and I am at Icarus looking out into the vast ocean, and I'm sad. I don't know why. Sadness found a home in my chest. It moved in with all of its stuff and it lives there now. This is dumb. Doc said I should let it out when I feel like I have something to say out loud, but my throat hurts, and right now I just want to say that I'm sad. I'm saying it and I don't know who this is for. I'm saying it to the ocean. I'm sad. There. Do whatever you want with it. Is there a little puzzle to this? Okay, now you just gotta get it just the right moment. Not exactly a puzzle. Alright, where's the third key?
The door's all chained up.
So if we stand here,
Waking up in cold sweat, being haunted by government spies, and loving it is not normal. Neither is losing your patience. Huh. Paranoia will eat you whole, won't it?
Oh, look at that. Cool. What really happened to Alan Shore? The case of Alan Shore, the lighthouse keeper suspected of setting the fire that consumed parts of Icarus Point, continues to be a hot button issue. Alan's a pretty strange dude, but setting fire to his own house? I don't know if he's capable of doing something like that, said Frankie Nielsen, a frequent visitor to Icarus Point. An official press release by the Milton Haven Police Department asserts that Alan used a flare gun to start the fire, and that the case is currently being investigated as a failed suicide attempt. This reporter, however, has his doubts. Why would Alan have a flare gun in his possession, an item more commonly found on ships out at sea than at a lighthouse? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if a lighthouse had a flare gun. Like, what if the lighthouse went out? The light ever went out? The water gets muddled even further when considering Alan's call to the police shortly before the incident, which mentioned men in black going to and from the ship crash site at Patmos Beach. Did Alan see something he shouldn't have, or is this just the product of a mentally unstable man's imagination? Only Alan Shore can answer these questions, and he may never wake again. You know, I was also just thinking flare guns were a thing in Alan Wake too, weren't they? But you could burn away. You could actually like attack and the dark creature with your flashlight. Like, I think it was like a high-powered light, and you could hold the button, and it would increase intensity. And you could destroy them. But there were all of the lights, like we've been doing, like running from lamppost to lamppost kind of thing.
I can't carry that much ammo.
All right, we have all the keys.
Doors all chained up.
Look at that, it's a core of red light. It's probably hazardous to our health.
Refreshing.
You think you can replace Alan's broken personality with a new one? Simply change it like a light bulb. Go ahead. I can't wait to see it break in your hands.
Why is there rainbow fumes? Okay, cool. And go around it. That looks cool. That looks very cool. Okay, this is probably not good. Oh shit. How do we replace it? I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! What's with all the flares? Not really sure what's going on here. Oh shit! Reverse direction. It's speeding up. Is there more than one beam? What am I supposed to be doing here? There must be a timing thing. I see the bulb. The fuck, I can't get back outside. How do I get out there? What do I do? I don't understand. Oh, wait.
Time to
10
shed some light.
HP. I figured it out. I'm like, wait a second. Maybe I can
Of
shoot it.
course, no power.
I think I was actually doing some damage to it with the flares, just not as much. Well, I don't know if that's true, not as much, but rapid firing the pistol was far more effective. I was a little slow to figure that one out. What's that green light? Oh yeah, no. Generators. Fuck. Come on, I fixed everything. You reap what you sow, finish what you started. Does that mean what? Oh, what do we got here? What are we doing? We get some light.
There's only so much I can carry.
Generator's been showing signs of decay. Sometimes it's off after cleaning. It needs a push to get it to help it get going. Oddly enough, I can relate. I guess he's going to come in here and chase us around, which is going to open up access to some of these little areas. And now I'm out of flares. Wonder if we can go back and resupply. was something. Well, on the bright side, apparently he can't climb stairs.
I'm drowning.
Oh, it needs a push. I need to, like, fuck. Damn it, we had a chance to get it going, too. And I think I squandered it. I didn't understand what it gave us a hint. It said sometimes I need a push, too. Shit, how did I get over there? No, leave me alone. How do we get in there? I went the wrong way. There's a flare there. Damn it. Hopefully he's gonna open up all of these pathways. No timing. Oh, was that a battery? No, it was a flare. I don't think I want to use it on that. That would be a shortcut, but actually, I don't even know what that is. How do we get out of here? Where am I? No! Oh my god, I was too fucking slow, son of a bitch! No! God damn it. Now what? How much loot did you open up for us? Alright. I think we're looted out. Help. Be at peace. Is there something else I need to do? How about I shoot you with a flare? No, I can't even pull my gun out.
It's okay. The ship and fire, those weren't your fault. Whatever this chemical is, it's gotta be the source.
I don't want to be afraid anymore.
You're braver than you know.
Whew. We did it.
Alan's madness came on just as suddenly as Virginia's did. I have no doubt their cases are linked. I need to follow the chemical trail, see where it takes me.
Well, yes, our work is done here. Like, oh, then now we're Doctor Who. We are a doctor after all.
You've reached the office of Dr. Desmond Wales. Please leave a message after the tone.
Doc? Doc, are you there? Why would you be there? It's the middle of the goddamn night. This is bad, man. I don't even know what's happening. I swear, Doc, I didn't even know it was supposed to come through. I'm pretty good at getting a copy of the log from the wharf. I know what's coming in. It's not even my job. I just like to be prepared. But that shit, it said nothing about that shit, man. And then the bulb quit on me, man. When I needed it the most, it quit on me. Everything was so dark. And then boom! The ground is shaking. I went down there. I wanted help. I wanted to make sure no one was hurt. But man, I don't know. There are monsters down there, Doc. I swear. I could see them in the shadows. They move around when I'm not looking. They try to grab me into the floor, Doc. I'm losing it. I found one of those flare guns. Someone must have dropped it. Gotta fight darkness with light. How could I not see it sooner? Gotta fight. Wait. They're here. They're here. The men in black. Oh, weird. That guy Nygaard is here. I've seen him around. Around you, man. I gotta warn them, Doc. They don't know about the monsters. Gotta fight the darkness with light, man.
Time for a conversation with Kitty.
You're back. Good. I was getting worried. Things are starting to become unstable around here.
How so?
The ground is shaking and the water outside is rising.
I know what happened to Alan.
I know. I saw. Alan mentioned that driver you were treating. Max Nygaard? Classic bag of cats, that guy. There's
Classic
probably
bag of
George's house
cats.
here as well.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Patient had structured his life around a need for light at all times, including operating and maintaining Icarus Point Lighthouse. What was this person? This patient had a persistent fear of the dark since early childhood. The nightmares may themselves be a manifestation of the phobia, strengthening it in the process. The obsessive need to keep the lights on was indulged by patient's parents, and it's likely that appeasement exacerbated the issue. I don't remember coming across that backstory. We must have. And I don't remember it, or I missed something. Did I miss a tape or something? Because like with Virginia, it was all really well established what the whole backstory was when we were going through the tapes and she's telling the story and stuff. Did I miss? Either I've just forgot about it because maybe I was running for my life or something, but I don't remember there was anything about him being afraid of the dark and his parents making him keep the light on. Anybody remember that? Patient's parents were both avid smokers. Both died from lung cancer within a year of each other. Alan was 16 at the time. He likely spent the 2 years leading to his moving out alone. That would suck. Why is he behind us? Who took that? Oh, we took that picture. Okay, this is like our where we've been. There's the Homomart and Icarus, and that's where we were in the photo booth. It did a Polaroid instead of like the usual like photo booth type picture, but and then our cat. So this is like our little memorabilia spot.
Those chemical barrels are explosive. Just saying.
Could you imagine getting this far in the game and not realizing that and just being like, "Oh my God, are you like, why didn't I think of that?" All right, well, so that's story number 2 down, and so there's probably really no point in doing anything else tonight because there's no way we're gonna finish this 3rd story. So I'll save that for the next stream.